Wow, that's all kinds of messed up. There we go. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be like that, but hello, welcome on in. Sorry for the uh ad like starting right at the same time. That was silly, but welcome to the first co-stream, co-work stream. So for those that don't know, co-work's like kind of a cool thing. I found myself really starting to enjoy it recently, over on Twitch as well. And so all that is like I starting college today. I got my associates last year. I started taking college classes in 2015. So it took me a decade to get my associates, and I am about a year away from my bachelor's. I have a ton of credits, most of them like transferable, and yeah, I just like haven't done anything with it. And so now it's like in a year, I'm probably gonna be deployed again. So I'm not really going to have the same opportunity that I have right now to take classes. So I need to like take advantage this year to the best of my ability. And one of the things that is common for like ADD is what's known as like body doubling. And so the idea of body doubling is literally just like, for whatever reason, like neurodivergent and like ADD people, and myself included in that, have a easier time like accomplishing tasks when there is like somebody else present. It's not like you're helping, it's not like you're doing anything like that. It's just like we're working it. So what we are using is the super sweet bot, which you can see all the stuff over here, and you guys can yeah, you guys are helping. If you guys want to, what we're gonna be doing is a 45-15 is the current goal. So we're gonna do like 45 minutes of just straight working, where it's mostly just gonna be like, I'm gonna move the camera up into the corner, I'm gonna mute the mic, push it away, and just kind of like be like kind of monitoring chat a little bit, but not a ton. I do have like a timer to go for that, but you guys can also post your tasks and stuff that you want, so that like I can help you and like we can do this together by using some of the like exclamation point tasks. And your task, it'll show up in the task list, and you can mark it down, and then you can keep track of all the tasks that you accomplish while you're here, which is a fun little thing to do, and will help. So yeah, that's really all I gotta say about that. So I'm going to slowly be building out my task list as I go through my classes and figure out what I need to do, read the syllabus, stuff like that. So you know what we can do? We're gonna start with task, read, syllabus. I don't know how to spell syllabus. I'm about to be college educated. 2 L's. I know it looked weird. It still looks weird. No matter what, it still looks weird. So we can do that. And then, yeah, we have a task on task, read. And then, yeah, I can do done. And then there it is on our task list. So, yeah. You can do backlog, and then you can check out the super suite. You can do stuff in the backlog, things like that. You can see some of the task list that's there. And there's also help and everything else. And you can also create your own timers as you need. But, yeah. Let me double check that I know my commands. And then I also have no water right now, which sucks, because I was gonna do laundry during this time because I really need to, because my sciatica is like, I kind of like didn't do anything for like 2 weeks. The lidocaine patches are definitely helping, so that's all right. But yeah, you can do like whole projects and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. I like it. So, all right, I'm gonna go into my little corner now. Onyx, thank you so much. Welcome on in. We're just doing some co-working. I'm gonna start at college today, so we'll be taking a break in about 30 minutes so we can catch up then. But thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for that sub. Absolutely an utterly awesome move.
Welcome to you.
hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. So, like I said, I started college 10 years ago. It took me, I got my associates in general studies last year. Bing, bing. And the thing with the associates was it was all like lower level courses. So now I'm taking all my upper level courses. And, let me say, man, immediately I'm like, oh, this is a thing. Because I'm taking a CCNA course right now, Onyx, and I failed my CCNA last year. Because it was way harder than I was expecting. I took a boot camp, I did a lot of the labs, and it just was not enough. And now, like, doing this pre-test right now, I'm like, some of this is like so familiar. Like the subnetting stuff, like easy day, man, like easy day, like that's familiar, like I know that stuff. But then it's like subnetting IPv6 is just like, it's rough. And then and the hard part is too, a lot of it's moving over into wireless switching now, which is valid. And then also Cisco's been making major changes because they've been implementing AI and automated tagging. So like Cisco's making sweeping changes like the rest of it, and so it's just like, it's tricky. And but yeah, like reading these like questions, I'm on question 39 and 57 on this pretest, and it's definitely kicking my butt. I'm a little concerned because it means that like I'm gonna have to be locked in, and I'm taking this course, I'm taking a cloud class, and then I'm taking my cloud class, and then going through a cloud plus boot camp in like next week, 2 weeks, in 2 weeks. So that'll be an interesting experience, but you know, we'll get through it. Yeah. So yeah, I was trying to do, I originally didn't want to do like 2, yeah, it's gonna be a lot on top of work, but I do have to take 2 courses at a time, every 8 weeks, until I leave here and to get my bachelor's before I leave. And it's just like, it's just one of these goals like I want to get and I want to knock out. But yeah, so like for this course, I have to do 3 discussion posts a week. I have a post assessment. We do like 4 lessons a week, 3 labs a week, and then we have 2 projects that we're gonna have to do, which is fully in the like certified lab environment, which is like basically configuring entirely. We're going to do 1 project that's configuring entirely wired network, and then 1 project that's configuring a completely wireless network, or like mostly wireless network, right? So it's definitely gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot, but you know, we're gonna get through it. Oh, it's because I kicked this. I got it really close. I don't know what's going on. I gotta like redo my chroma key altogether. Maybe I'll just do that right now. Let's do this real quick. We're gonna do some weird stuff. Yeah, my color was slightly off. There we go. That was, I don't know. I had been like messing with it, and all I had to do was re-choose the color. Stop! I say that, and then it goes crazy. Yeah. So, I don't know. It is what it is. What it is. It's just like, I can't do this. I can't spend another 10 years of being like, because I'm 8 classes away. So it's like, I think, right? Something like that. No, because 8 puts me at 6. I'm like 12. I think I'm 12 classes away from my bachelor's. And it's like, I can't sit here and then like after this, by like December, by end of this year, right, I'll be 8 classes. Is that right? Because I can do 16 credits per year. And I'm 16 plus which 16 credits is weird, right? Because it's 3 credits per course, so that's 5 classes. I'm 9 that's what it is. I'm 9 classes away from my bachelor's, I think. I'm like 8 or 9 classes away. And so it's like, for my associates, I was legitimately like I think I was 5 classes away from my associates from when I left Norfolk in 2016, right? I left Norfolk. And then I didn't do college again until, I didn't do college from Norfolk till San Diego. And then I did a lot of college in San Diego for a little bit. It could be 8. Yeah, it might be 8. And then I did a lot of because I did a lot of college in San Diego because I was like trying to knock out. Gosh darn it, I meant to do the ads before we break, but I forgot. But we'll snooze them for 5 minutes, and then we'll snooze them again, and then we'll be on a good schedule because then it should be right when we go back to co-working. But yeah, I remember I was doing all my labs and stuff, so it was like. So yeah, I did a few classes in Norfolk, and then I did a lot of classes in San Diego, but it took me a little while to like be comfortable in San Diego doing classes. But that was pre-COVID, so yeah, I took classes probably like a year and a half after getting to San Diego, so that was like 2019 I took classes. So I took classes like 2015, 2016, 2019, then I didn't take any classes from 2019 till 2023. And then 2023. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, so it was like 4-year break. Yeah, so it's like a 4-year break, and I'm trying not to do another 4-year break. I took a 1-year break, which wasn't great because now I have to do this. Like, if I didn't take that 1 year off, I could have done 1 class for the last year and then 1 class for the next year. But instead, now I'm doing like 2 classes at a time. I also might not be able to get my bachelor's come October 1st. I might have to change my plan or do whatever because my lights just flickered because they just said that they're going to change tuition assistance, you know, because Republicans really care about active duty military, and they said that it was definitely changing for the worse. So love that. So that's gonna suck because it's already pretty rough. It was really rough actually, like Onyx, and like when we were in Norfolk, like it was really rough, like all the requirements for it, but it's fairly new in like 2015. And then they like really laxed them. They like went crazy like 2017, and they went too crazy, and then they're like, oh crap. And then I feel like we've been like on the same standards since like 2020-ish, and I felt like these were pretty good, but apparently it's like still too much or something. I don't know. So yeah, it's a whole vibe, but yeah, I'm like getting sleepy, dude. So Onyx, I don't know if you're tracking. I don't think you've been in stream. So I am most likely suffering from sciatica right now, which is like when your sciatic nerve gets like pinched or wrapped or something. Tuition assistance. And so I am in like a boatload of pain constantly. I have 2 lidocaine patches on right now, which are helping. I'm on like some drugs to help, and then I'm like waiting for my x-ray. But because that is extremely difficult to like get in a comfortable sleeping position, and then also it is very likely like I can't lift my leg, like I am limping. My foot has been asleep, no cap. I don't think that's the right way to use it, but I don't want to say the curse word because it's gonna go in the swear jar. But like no crap is a better one. I have not, like my foot has felt like how LaCroix tastes for 2 days, like legitimately, like it is tingly. And season just started. I can't PT at all because it started because, and I think it's from sitting on the plane for 8 hours. And also I fell during SCA twice, so not great. So it's like really rough. This is really bad. But yeah, it's like really hard to sleep. And so I'm on like, I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. It's like, and then I got like 2 hours the night before. We are all falling apart, dude. We're getting old. That's what it is, I think. You know what I mean? We're not like spring chickens anymore. It's rough. Yeah, I think we might be doing 50-10s. I think 50-10 might be better. Not that I don't enjoy talking to, I think 15 might be taking me too far out of it. So I think we're gonna do our next one for 50-10. Yeah, so I'm taking 2 classes. Yeah, so it's like I gotta do my introduction post today for sure, and then I gotta work on the lessons. But I think I'm gonna backlog the lessons a little bit in the labs, because I don't think the lessons or labs are technically graded. So I need to like look at my other class and figure out what's graded over there and knock that out. My hip gave out weird the other day. I ran into the door. Oh, dude, no good. Yeah, we're gonna snooze this one more time, and then we'll be good on that. My hip gave out weird the other day, and I ran into. Yeah, dude. I hate going to medical. I really do. I've been in 12 years, and my like medical record's like this thin. And you know the guys, like. You and I both know the guys that have been in like 8 years or 10 or 15, and they're like records that big. I will also argue though, like I also came in when we like started really digitizing a lot of our records. So it's like most of my record, like, well, that's actually the other problem that I am having is that like everything on the ship is like not really like some of it's in my record, but anything that we like stuck in, like that we stuck with the ship is like not on my record. So I just like get re-diagnosed for its plantar fasciitis, and that's still not actually in my record. I found out today. So I gotta like redo that because I gotta go get new insoles because I've definitely like ran through mine because they're definitely like they're past their limit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They don't really ask questions. They say, oh, okay, and then they let me go get my insoles. And I definitely need them, dude, because I didn't wear my insoles for a couple days in when I was walking around like Romania and Hungary, and I was wearing Vans, and I had to buy new shoes, and that only helped a little bit because we were just walking so much without them. It was rough. But all that to say, I don't like really go to medical that often, so you know it's bad when I'm like originally I was messaging Delia. I'm like, if it still hurts on Monday, and then it was just like so bad on Thursday. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Why did I do that? Great brain. I don't know, something about medical. I just hate going is basically what I'm getting to. So, oh yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go Monday, and then like Thursday was so bad, I'm like, I gotta like schedule this. And I'm like, or I was like, I'm gonna put an appointment on Monday, and then like, no, I was like Thursday, I made an appointment for Monday, and like I'm grateful for that. And like, that's like how you know it's bad though. Jackie works in prosthetics, and she might have some good recommendations for feet inserts. Oh no, I get the medically prescribed ones. They're like super expensive and work great. Like they're incredible. Because they're like, if I wasn't on like socialized healthcare, they cost me like $200. They're really good. And Spain is one of the best countries for feet doctor. I don't know if they're like really into like Feet Finder or whatever, but they just love the feet out here. Like Los Españoles se amo los pies. She has access to all the new fancy stuff. Nice. I do appreciate when the Mario Maker guys reached out to me. I guess he had sciatica issues, or he knew somebody that did, and sent a bunch of like videos over for stretching. So I'm probably gonna try those. I was really worried at first before like the tingling and stuff happened, because the tingling basically guarantees that's a nerve thing. But I was like, I think I might have tore a muscle. And the problem with the torn muscle versus a pinched nerve, the treatment's exactly the opposite. Torn muscle is like rice, right? Like rest, ice, compression, something else. And then like for a pinched nerve, it is like stay active, stretch a lot, like, and it's like, and then it like with like torn stuff, they're like, don't overdo it, don't stretch too much. But I will say, I also do think because I like didn't move at all because I thought it might have been a torn muscle on like Saturday, and like Sunday was like one of the worst days yet. So I definitely think, because like today, like these like, oh, shooting pain so bad. Driving is atrocious right now. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We'll start our new session, but I'm gonna finish this. But yeah, so it was like, I will say it does feel better because I've been like walking around and stuff at work. So, all right, y'all, let's get back to work. Let me knock out this pre-test so I can tell me that I'm dumb and don't know how to do my job. Panic! All right. Oh, also let me know, y'all. I have a bunch of sounds available on this, so if you guys want some like we can add some rain or fireplace or vinyl or clickety clacks or bubbling. If you guys want something, you know, just like kind of help you out a little bit, to like relax and focus, let me know. We can add our kitty cat right here. We can make it so he's purring. We can change that volume however high we want. So if you guys are interested in things like that, if you think it'll help you, let me know. I'm down to try whatever. But yeah, we're just rocking these lo-fis. We're currently playing Spring Blossom Beats. Maybe we should go into, what are we feeling? I might change this a little bit. Let's do some uplifting spirit infusion. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Working on my homework, doing some co-work stuff. So we're currently working for like another 30 minutes and we can catch up and hang out a bit in like 30, but feel free to use any of the commands. Nice seeing ya. Use the task list and stuff. All your stuff will show up in our list over there in our backlog as well. Thank you for the follow. Bye. Good timing, because I just finished my introduction. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I do have to set up. I did not know, unfortunately, that I was going to have to. Oh, there's literally a button. I'm a dummy. That I was going to have to spend money to do to access some of these courses, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to hopefully get reimbursed for some of that. I'm probably gonna apply for FAFSA this year. That's really what needs to happen. That way I can get some of this money back for these ebooks that they're having me get. All right. Cloud computing technologies. The future is now. We have been doing this for 2 hours, and it feels like I've gotten a lot done, right? Like, look at that task list. But dude, there's like, that's not even like anything real. That's just like setting up my account, doing my introduction, reading the expectations. Very important stuff, don't get me wrong. But also, it's like, oof. Oh, why did I think I was mobile? Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Nice. Good job, Onyx. Knocking it out. Look at us. We're gonna fill out this whole super sweet task list. You like my hoodie? I think you got it for me. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Oh man. Heck yeah. Alright, so I have to... So labs in my... So the nice thing with both my courses is that they allow you to submit stuff up to a week late with no penalty, which is really nice. They both allow you to do labs as many times as you need, and then also my networking class allows one submission for anything that you get a B or lower in, which is pretty cool. And then the cloud one is like everything, like even the final exam, they're like you can take it as many times as you want, and your labs, highest lab score. And it's like the networking one, the final exam, I don't think is as many times. I think I only get one extra try, and that's so, but yeah, we'll be good. We have a chief select who arrived. So results came out on Wednesday? On Wednesday last week. And he arrived in Spain for the first time ever for his PCS on Friday. So he is going through it, but it's good. So just trying to make sure he's all good and everything like that. Guess who finally picked up? I was thinking it. I was like, is it? I was like, I'm 99% sure it's not Deshay, so it has to be Megan. Yeah? Is that like one of those, is that one of those things where it's just like, is that one of those things where it's like if you just stay in long enough? You know? Let's see. I review. God, this thing's so dumb. Here's like a sailor. Wow, that's impressive. Good for her. Let's see. Who do I know? I didn't really look at the CWT list, to be honest, because I don't know. I don't really look at the list. I'm like, if I know people, Facebook will tell me, you know? Is Matt still in? Oh, I was thinking I got two different people mixed up. Okay. Yeah, usually Sailor of the Years is like kind of like a guarantee, to be honest. I'm sure she was supposed to make the same year as me. Like I heard her, she was on this before she. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's rough. Good for her, I guess. Oh, that's a hard knock life, man. You know what would have been? There she is. I was like, wait, why do I know this name? Yeah, 17. That's some seniority. That's wild that she's 17 though. That means that there's 16 people more senior than her that made it. Like, and she did her whole knockdown thing. I wonder what's up with them. You know what I mean? Oh, I know this guy. You know Jeremy? You remember Jeremy? I'm not gonna fully out him. Bald hair, queer. His name's on the list. He's more senior than her. He was in Norfolk with us. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that guy. Kind of. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's how I really gotta look. The people I know are all gonna be in the low numbers. That's funny. How much time we got? 2.5 minutes. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, that's cool. I'm Facebook friends with that dude. Let's see here. Who else is a low number? I don't really usually. I was on such a small like platform, dude. That's like, I just kind of forget about people. Yeah, I was trying to find where's the number 1. So he's number 3. I don't know, Swanger. Scott. Sandine. That sounds familiar. Let's see here. Nah. That's somebody else. Hers is still the same. Yeah, I was just saying, reading random people's names. Yeah, everybody's always like, for ITs, there's so many of us, dude. There's 1,300 ITCs in the Navy. So anybody who's like, do you know this guy? Like, first off, I don't even know the people who do the same job as me. You know what I mean? Like, I said, if I really, I think I might know that. I don't know. Like, if I really wanted to, like, I'm probably Facebook friends with them at this point, you know? And that's how I'm gonna find out. So it's just like a crazy thing. My cousin made senior, and I like took the results and like covered his name, and I was like, what the heck, CO? Like, why didn't you say I made it? They saw through my ruse. I know that guy. I don't know how I know that guy. It might be Facebook. I like look at this list. I'm like, I don't know. That's wild, dude. I wonder where she's at. I'll fleet tempt her later if you want. How'd you find out? Are you keeping tabs? Yeah, stock. Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say, how interesting. Oh, break's over. We got an ad in a minute. I guess we should stop gossiping. and do the thing. Do the thing. Alright, alright, let's start the next session. We can do it. We can do it. I don't know which of these I want to do. Honestly, none of them. Why did I sign up for college? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Oh god, dude. I just opened the first lesson and it says learning time for this first lesson. 12 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, I'm so used to these lower level courses where I could log in once a week and knock it all out. Yeah. This has to, wait, this has to be the whole class, right? Right? No, it's got, I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Lesson 1? Is lesson 1 broken into all these other things? I don't know. It's like too short to be the whole thing. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? AWS Academy 1. Is that what I'm doing? Or am I doing the other thing? Oh no, I'm doing the certify. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing this. Okay, this will help me. Okay, just module 1. Yes. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get a AWS certified in this class. Oh, great. All right. All right. I need to turn my AC on. I put the hoodie on because I was freezing. I'm still freezing. Like, I can already feel my toes. Now I really can't feel my toes, you know? Module 1 for my AWS. You also have a media intent? Okay, sounds good. I hope it's good. Is 50 pages. This is gonna be... Oh my god. There's videos in this class on like I configured the screen to like so I could listen to them without you guys having to listen to it, and I cannot take the pace or the dude's like voice that's reading it. So thank goodness they provide a transcript. I'm really starting to think that this first lesson might be, maybe this whole class is 88. I'm getting concerned. I'm gonna turn this video on because there's a word. Oh wait, hold on. You can do this. It's gonna be weird. There's a word I don't know how to
Platform
pronounce.
compatibility.
I don't think the computer voice is gonna help. Oh wow, it like just reads the title and that's it. Oh goodness. Oh no, I've like started something I don't want to. How do I stop it? Oh god, it's just reading every title. Stop! This is a horrible platform. Welcome back. Current topic I'm writing notes on. Also, this is a lot more intensive. Oh, perfect. I just finished one. We're about to kick to break anyways. Nice. Oh my goodness, I'm like ghostly. Hello and welcome back. This is not the one. It was this one. Oh jeez. Yeah, so let's see. Oh my goodness, dude. These, I think that took, okay, it's not too bad. The first like slide for the first lesson on this was just absolutely ludicrous, dude. So like I'm doing lesson 1 right now of this Cloud Plus, and it was just like so long, and then I was like, is this the whole lesson? And it's like, no. And then it started and it's like lessons 12 hours, and I was like, what? No. I was like, I cannot believe this. Like, this is what I should be doing. Yeah, so I'm going through this, and then I got this whole lesson, and then this is gonna go into lab. This I'm so used to. I was taking 2 classes last year, but they were both lower level, and it was like literally 1 day's worth of work, and I was able to do the whole thing. This is cloud computing technologies, And this is just like, this is gonna be a lot. I'm definitely gonna have to spend, we might, like I said, I was thinking about adding Monday as a second day for co-working, because I was just like, I'm probably gonna need 2 days. I might have to do more. We might do long streams on Sunday actually as well, because I have stuff to do on Sunday. And so it's like, maybe we start early on Sunday and I do co-streaming until like the regular time, and then I do working, and then I do gaming from there. That might be an idea. Because really, I'm just trying to schedule class time and then like set it up, and then I think if I like scheduled up with stream, it's going to like make me more obligated to do it. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've had like 6 moments where I want to quit today, and because like we're streaming, I'm like, I can't quit on camera. We gotta keep going. Like my brain has wandered, but I've like been able to go. So it's like working, it's doing its job. So I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. So it's definitely, you know, but yeah, the current one, the current topic, I don't think I said this, I'm sure you'll love this, Delia. It is revolutionizing technology with AI and ML. So I got 3 more lessons on this, and then I don't think I want to do the lab. I think I'm gonna do awesome. I think I'm gonna do the reading for my other class. So I'm gonna do that, and then I will really I want to knock out the knowledge check today. So maybe I'll just do the cloud stuff. I'll read the AWS stuff, do the knowledge check, and then I'm definitely not going to be able to do, unless I stay up all day, I'm definitely not going to be able to do the, my classes are also Wednesday to Wednesday. So today legitimately is the first day. So everything's due, first discussion post is due by Sunday, and then everything else is due by Wednesday at midnight. So Tuesday at 11:59 Eastern time. So that does give me some bonus time, sort of, depending on how you look at it, being like 6 hours ahead. Oh. Why does my throat hurt? Did I have chocolate today? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out all of what, I'm just looking at this backlog. We're definitely gonna finish lesson 1 today. And then the labs in the cloud one are 40% of my grade, so they're really important. I do have the ability to do them as many times as I want, which is good. And then yeah, I'm gonna take all these lessons, take my boot camp lessons, and then send it. That'll be good. Yeah, this actually prepares me for 2 tests, but I'm going to take a follow-on course to this next semester, which will prepare me more for the other one. But I do get a certification just from Amazon just for completing this course, so that's kind of cool. I mean, I did pay money for it. And then I'll get my other cert, and then yeah, and I'll probably work CCNA. After I finish my other class, I'll probably take CCNA sometime in like December. Because the class ends like December 7th. And then I'll probably resubmit for AGDQ. Submissions for AGDQ are going to open next month, so I got to talk to Kara about submitting a race. Then we're going to resubmit, and I'm going to resubmit Deja Vu. And that's like 4 submissions. I might do 5 submissions. Because it's like we're going to do... we can also do Wii music, depending on how fun it is, if I don't hate it. Because yeah, I'm going to do an all challenges upload, or an all story trophies upload, maybe an all levels upload, and then an all, then 100% for it, and then So that's 3 submissions there, 3 submissions, because you can only do 5. So actually that's gonna be it, and then a deja vu submission, the same one, and then the race. And I do think that the race has a good chance, and I really do think that like has more to offer. So depending, and that's probably gonna come out next month. So I'm gonna have to get ready to submit those, and then GDQ will be first week of January if I get selected again. And then, which would be awesome. And then classes will be on hiatus until January 20th. So it's like, if I don't take leave until like January, usually it's like December 28th. So if the class ends December 7th, ideally I take my certification like December like 12th maybe. That gives me like a few extra days post-class to study. And then I'll probably take my Cloud Plus test in October, probably like October 10th. Yeah, I was kind of like thinking out what's in the future. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but I did this to myself. It's gonna be good for me. I'm gonna have a bachelor's degree, which will be good. Here's a dumb thing. I had to spend money today. So, for advancement, we have, like, we pay for so many systems, and we have so many. So we have a system that everybody uses and loves, but when you go out for advancement, they use this other system that nobody, like, that you have to use. And one of them's like a system that translates everything. You can submit it, and it's like really nice, and like everything's in one place. And the other one is just like PDF uploads of a bunch of crap. And when you go up for advancement, they don't use the system that like nicely sorts it all and puts in a nice coding language and all this and like gets fed from like 4 different places. They do the one where it's like PDF uploads that only gets fed by itself and only gets updated every time you re-enlist, which is, so it only gets really updated. Like you're supposed to get updated more than that, but really only gets updated like once every, like some of your documents in there will only get uploaded either every 4 to 6 years, which is like insane. And I found out like my associates probably wasn't reviewed when I submitted for advancement, because I was like, oh, it's already in this system. But then my brain today was like, oh, it's not, oh crap, they can't see this system. They only see this system. I don't think I submitted my package, which was dumb. So I just paid like 20 bucks earlier today to like send my transcripts, because it's free if it's an email, but like the government's so archaic that it had to get submitted via snail mail, and so it got submitted to so I had to like pay the $13 for it to like my official transcript to get submitted to the system, because that system doesn't talk to the other system. I'm like, this is so dumb, dude. Like, it's absolutely wild. But yeah, hope your meetings are going well and that your day's going all right, Delia. All right, back to work, back to work. I get it, Super Sweetbot. I appreciate it. Break is over. Let's be productive again. We're gonna do another 50-10, and this is probably gonna be our last one. Oh my God, it's Allison. Hello, beautiful. We're doing some co-work stuff, so we're just chilling. Lurkers, welcome. Feel free to add stuff to the list using the commands. And yeah, good stuff. All right, I'm going to the other one. I'm gonna put this dude back to work, and we're gonna hang out the window. I have a meeting at 4, so I'll be gone before this time is up. That's okay. I hope your day's good. Appreciate ya. I gotta lock in and definitely try and finish this lesson and stuff. Try and get as much done today, and then we'll probably do an extended. Have a headache? I'm sorry. We'll probably do an extended stream on Sunday. Feel sort of stressed. Some level of stress is healthy, right? I'm gonna go grocery shopping Sunday, but I'll be in stream if I can. Sounds good. Sorry I missed all. Have a good... Oh, I'm gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here for a bit. All right, we're starting that. Yeah, we're gonna be live for at least another hour, because we're doing a whole nother co-working session, which is another 50-10. So feel free to hang out for the next hour, chatting, commenting, working on something. Do some drawing, do some knitting, do some crocheting, knock out some homework. That's what I'm doing. I started college today, so that's why we're doing this. I psyched myself out. I thought 1.4 was my last topic in lesson 1, and I hit next and it said 1.5, and I just remembered that there are 6. I was like, oh, I just gotta charge through this. I'm almost done with this lesson. I've been on this lesson for like 2 sessions. I've been just working on a single task. Oh, why did I do this to myself? All right. Okay, so I just found lesson 2, and to say learning time 20 hours. So my lesson 1 was supposed to be 12 hours. We knocked out in like an hour and a half. I will say I did skim part of it because it was stuff I already know. So win, I guess. Now, do I really want to read the 50 pages of this module? I could do the lab, but that feels like a commitment. I feel like I can at least, like... You do not. That is true. That is true. But the lab, I feel like it's just going to be such a commitment. I don't think I wanted to do that today, so I think we're going to have to do that on Sunday. I think I'm gonna start reading the 55 pages for the other class. No, that is for this class. That is true. That is a valid point. I should be up and out the door and at work at 7:15 in the morning. Dude. I will say, so we have 6 more things to do this week for class. I really want to like knock the knowledge check out because like I want something gradable, you know. I want to get a grade in something because they tell me that I have to do the introduction post in the syllabus, and then you go to the introduction post, it's not graded, which is like fine, but like it also says optional. Don't put it in the syllabus. It's not graded in the syllabus, but yeah. All right, let me start. Let me look at something. Nice. Control F. This thing should like be like, is it really 50 pages? Just for this one module? Yes, yes it is. It's okay. Have fun. Hope your meeting's not too bad. I'm gonna start this for 10 minutes. What is cloud computing? Take a moment to think of what cloud computing means to you and write a short sentence. No. Oh, it's one of these classes. I just did one of these. So I just finished reading, right, for 2 hours, this one thing. And then I also have homework to read this other thing. And guess what? One of them is CompTIA because we're doing the Cloud Plus thing. And the other one's Amazon. And they're not made to go together. And so I'm literally reading the same thing I just read. And then I'm gonna get graded on both, and like hopefully they use the same words, because you know, like the tech world, we like find words and we're like, ooh, that's a sexy word. Like you've never heard this word ever in your life, and then all of a sudden everybody's using it. The like hot word like a year or two ago, and now I'm like seeing it again, is ubiquitous. I'm like, really? Nobody uses ubiquitous normally. No self-respecting person is just dropping that casually. But I am just gonna skim through this then, you know what I mean? Like hope my notes from the other one help. I think I can do these knowledge checks as many times as I want. I might just do it. Let me review. Let me go to it before I absolutely just like ruin myself. Why'd that happen? That's weird. Oops, I just exited out of my college course. Yeah, so your current task is task 0, and then your backlog starts with 1, so I believe in you. All right. Nice. I did the... Alright, I did the knowledge check. I got 100% the second time. The first time I did pass, actually. But they let you do it as many times as that you want, so I might as well get the 100% for it when I can, you know? So, that wasn't too bad. So, yeah, for class, I only have 4 things left to do. I can probably technically 5. I can probably say that I read this module and be fine. But I'm good. I pass. I'm just gonna done that guy too. Okay, so now I just have, now I just have the 4 things instead of 5. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. And then, yeah, I'm thinking Sunday we'll finish up. I'm kinda still awake. Might as well do the lab. You know, like, I also should go to bed. I should, like, start coming down. I should, like, end stream. I haven't ate. What did I eat today? Oh, I went to the galley. It's Burger Wednesdays. Wednesday, my dudes. But together, combined, y'all, we got 17 tasks. That's pretty good. I didn't do, like, jack crap for my other class, so... That's alright. Chips, hello! All good, dude. All good. I'm about to end here soon anyways. It's 10 p.m. I should go to bed instead of starting another session, because that's another hour 20. We did things. We did things, yeah. How'd you feel? You like this? You think it's cool? Relaxed, chilled. I enjoyed. Good. Yeah, I think it's neat, right? It's like, it's free body doubling, dude. It's great. What activity are we gonna be doing? It's probably clean. Oh, it's past 9 o'clock. I have, oh, the kitty's gaming too. Look at that. That's so cute. I just keep getting in the way. Oh god, I moved too much. My body hurts. Kinda hungry. I do have rice I can eat. Ugh. Yeah. That's me. Alrighty. Oh man. I don't know what happens after 5 of 5. We're about to find out. Yeah, I was trying to think. So yeah, I think Sunday we're gonna try Sunday because I have stuff to do on Sunday anyways. So I think that's gonna be the plan. We'll work the remaining of this list. Tomorrow we're doing stream. Tomorrow we're doing Wii Music speedruns. That stream might end up being like an hour late because I have season stuff tomorrow. So we'll see. And then, yeah, not too bad, dude. Sweet. Submitted. Yeah, I gotta be up early tomorrow. How'd this fly get in here? Annoying. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, Friday I might do some homework on my own. Because I have Friday off from work. So, that might be a homework day. But it might be fun to hold off till Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I should get ahead of it. I have 4 labs I have to do. And maybe I'll do the lessons and I'll do the labs on Sunday. That might be the move. I'm not too worried about the Actually, I kind of am because I scored a 44% on the pretest in one of my classes. It's fine. I don't know how to do anything wireless or IPv6, to be blunt, and because it's not really where I operate. So, getting a lot of those questions really screwed me up. But yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah, I think this will be nice. This is like low energy. I was productive, you know? Definitely like figured out where we are in this craziness, you know? But all right. Let's start looking at somebody to go live. And then we'll what are the words I'm looking for, dude? I'm just curious what happens after we finish this. I want to know. I want to know what happens in 4 minutes. Let's look at my list of things that I can talk about on stream real quick. What we got? Nope, not that. Nope. Things to talk about on stream. Yeah, I think we've talked about the movies enough. Those are crazy. We're not going to get into those. Random thoughts, Platos. Oh, I think I talked about this. Maybe I talked about it on YouTube. I don't know if I talked about it here. Did you know, fun fact, well, few fun facts, but maybe we'll talk about Castro, Fidel Castro. No, fun fact, not so fun fact, the quality of air is actually worse now on planes than it was when we allowed smoking on planes. Which seems counterintuitive, but we were so strict about how often and what kind of air we had to. So when we had people smoking on planes, they're required to recirculate 100% of the air in the cabin with 100% fresh air, which, right, is like all from like cleaned and all this other stuff, right? And so that was the requirement. When we removed smoking from planes, they slowly moved it down. So now they only have to refresh the air every 6 minutes, and it only has to be 50% fresh air. So now now the cabin doesn't actually have fresh air. It has recycled air / like air from outside or whatever. That's then mixed in with like clean air. That's then done. So now it's like, right, if you do that math, it's, what is it? Like, to replace 100% of the air with like fresh air, it's like, it used to be 3 minutes and now it's like 12. Open a pack. All right, I haven't opened this app in so long. All right. We're gonna have to do some weird stuff here real quick. Which is fine. Don't worry about it. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna have to update this app probably. That's fine. All right. Game. No. Yes. Yes. No. Capture device. I know that got weird. It's gonna stay weird for a second. Alright. Hold on, is it gonna update? I don't remember the last time I opened this. Where's this one? Alright, downloading it. Downloading. Okay, maybe not do it. Nah, it's gonna take like no seconds. We'll be good. Hold on, we got too much music going. We got too much music going. Let me do this real quick. Alright. You redeemed it. You asked for it. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Too many sounds. Your fave. Your fave. There is... I think I made it live, right? Shh. We're not gonna do another one. I just missed that and I want to snooze it. I hit the wrong button. No, no, no. Oh, that's fine. Alright. This happens every time. What was I saying? Oh, there's a new channel points thing live. There should be. If there isn't, my bad. Hold on. I don't think it's live. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Community. Wrong one. First. Nice. Nice. Alright, what should we open? Your choice. You're the one who spent the points. What should we open? Community challenge started. That wasn't supposed to be 21 days, but that's fine. It's supposed to be 17. We can also extend it. I also have a feeling that you guys got like a ton of points just chilling. Just chilling. Celestial Guardians. Okay, that is Celestial Guardians. This one. Oh, there's only one pack available. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Arboledo de Ave? This one? Right? This one? No, that's TV. Oh. Oh, no, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Lion. I misread it. Okay. Sol Galeo. I've opened these before. Lion Boy. Alright. There's a theory about... Do you know the theory? So there's a theory that this is coded where if you haven't played in a long time, they're going to give you really good cards to try and re-hook you. So I haven't opened any packs in a really long time. So this should be all good cards. God pack. Here we go. Here we go. Trash. 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 Well. Trash. I'm gonna open the Eevee pack. These look cute. Trash. 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 Woo! That's a pretty one. It's talking. It asked us a trivia question 3 minutes ago. That's what says. That's what it's talking about. That's a good one. Look at that Umbreon butt. See, I got a good card. I did get one good card out of, you know. So maybe they are trying to hook me. Maybe I should have opened 2 Lion Boys. It's not a God pack, but. What is that, a 1-star? What's your rarity? You won't tell me? Probably a 1-star. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's find somebody to raid to. Oh, yeah, the ad trivia. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, copy over those raid messages, y'all. And let's raid over to somebody. Who is anybody doing co-working? We might raid over to a new person doing some co-working just to keep the chill vibes. Oh, you know who's really inspired me to do co-working? Is Foxgrove. I don't think we've raided